Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. I'm Tarun with Just Tarun Gaming. We're here to play Witcher so my buddy can watch. Had that starting screen going on for like 20 minutes, so I was trying to get all the green screen and stuff to go away, but it's gonna be there, so don't worry with it. Let's get off this track. Hello, this is Tarun. Tarun. With Just Tarun Gaming. Just turned on my closed captioning. Should have done that earlier, but there we go. It's on. And the game. A couple of streams ago, I mentioned I had all of these things installed. I don't know if I showed it to y'all. These are all the cool extra benefits of the 4.04 yada yada. In terms of the ones I'm actually using, I don't really have any of the alternate appearances now, but I do have. I just turned on 5 blade oils, and I do have the colorblind friendly Witcher senses. Unfortunately, I don't have that for the whole game, but it's there for the Witcher sense at least. And I turned on quick casting, which I think may have been on initially. Anyway.
Chris could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a
just
dream.
could not help me.
In it, Ciri and I,
could
the
not
bard
finish the
Dandelion, were
Novigrad
reunited.
quests.
Geralt now knew that to find
Last time I was
Ciri, he
playing.
would first need to find his dear old friend.
Grab the bitch!
Snap. Whoa.
Keep it together, legs!
And this round.
Surrender! They killed it!
She really wrecks these guys.
Guard all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Driving the horse to the temple. Or going this way. Try to kill everybody like I did last time. Can't even get a slice in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Crossbow guy dead. That's always a plus.
Come on, you cunt!
And I think these guys may be endless. I say as I die. So these series sections are pretty much flashbacks at this point,
Grab the bitch.
which is why you can't really open up
Grab
your
her.
inventory and do a lot of normal things as you reveal to his Jerry. Probably gonna have to dump a bunch of this junk later. Not sure if Sue can get overburdened. Yeah.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
So I could grab a horse that's up here. Continue the quest. Or let's see what happens if I grab a horse and I go backwards. Oh. It's auto horse. There you go. Yeah. You can do it. Let's go down these stairs and kill these dudes. Ooh. Whatever.
Kelly, keep it together, lads.
Ooh. Ooh.
You like a dog.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try that one more. I'm just gonna run past him. I know this is not the way, but what are you gonna do?
Grab the bitch.
Who do you think
Grab
you are?
her.
No, I can see.
Paulson Jr. says it is. You'd hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads. Keep it together, lads.
Oh. They're persuasive. So does this just lead me back to the horse? After all that? Nothing special to pick up.
Listen, Kelly.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just running through the town at this point.
Keep it together, lads. That's it.
Can't jump? Oh. Interesting. What? What? Can you attack him? That's what it looks like he wants to be attacked. Whatever. Yeah, I came from this way. Yep. Nothing in those crates. That guy was chilling. That place was locked.
Trying to be a smart.
Yeah. This dude wanted to fight. Oh. Ah.
You like a dog.
Keep it together, legs!
Oh boy. Ah. Oh, don't die again. What the? Ooh. Run away. Oh, now she jumps. That looks like a good one, kind of.
You like a dog.
Oh, I did. Yep. Let's try the horse this time. Whetstones and armorer's tools let you repair items without having to visit a person.
Grab the bitch!
Right on.
Grab her!
Not our concern.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse
Horse grabbing.
You pay for this!
I don't think I will pay for this. Looks like they're just running.
to the left.
Oh. Oh. So the horse was gonna knock away. It's gonna be a very specific horse path, which I don't enjoy. The horse can't use teleportation. A grindstone. Hang some paintings. Display your weapons. Yada yada.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Grab me.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Keep it together,
Good dude. NPC lost. Ah, he caught up. Did he not jump on his horse? Yes, this time around? Oh well.
Siri, over here, quick!
Right on, let's go.
They're ready for the square. After them.
Guards!
Oh, gods.
Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri!
That's enough cutscening out of you. No way!
Siri?
She teleported her with the arrow. What?
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Arrest any man.
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this.
I
You
got the
get it from
box.
Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson? Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse?
Doesn't know
Something
about the
specific,
curse.
a detail, anything.
Specific. A detail. Anything. Batman.
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget.
Right.
Went like this. Verfile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt,
Of course.
she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
I need to fight Ciri.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Really?
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Roach. Now I can begin my adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. The current track records was changed to the first rest of the Blood and Wine expansion. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character is at least 34. Alright. What's on your path?
One will be thrilled. Come on.
Hey,
Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
level 21. Right.
Get out. Aye, Master Witcher.
We're grateful.
Right.
We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Just a read.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them.
Betty.
Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Right on. Oh. Read. Read a portrait.
Aye.
Aye. Contract from the movie Sports and Gun. It's the Blood and Wine stuff. Alright. We gotta go to Skellige now. Skellige. I paid him already, didn't I? Whatever. Gwent. Skellige or somewhere else, I don't remember. Right. That's Ripton Stone, that's later. Go to Ferrero for him. Yep, that's not what to do right now. I think that's Skellige. Yes. That's Gwent. Alright, this is one that's in the area. Just put that over there. I think that's pretty easy. Just travel over there. See what's up.
March back in there. Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there.
Give a shit.
We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
So bored I could spew.
Whoa.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but.
One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this.
Right.
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Everybody sucks.
What can I expect to find inside?
What's this whole Philippa story
Everything.
about? I can't even
Anything.
remember.
It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Nonsense.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Which time?
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Maybe not. Maybe
What
go
do you
fuck
reckon?
yourself.
Think he'll find
Whoosh.
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
something? He is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say two
Beware.
prayers.
Got a foolproof method for X's.
Witcher.
Don't touch me.
So I gotta go down there. Bummer. I feel like I did this without a purpose before. Okay, this is right.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Cool. Oh, there's something that wasn't there before.
Missing one tile.
They gave me the tile. I can replace with the tile. Speaking of, I did get some quest points before. Might as well use them. Points and raise or focus. Now I need 3 more points and something. Whirl. Definitely whirl. Activating certain abilities lets you mount special attacks. To mount a special attack, hold left click. To mount a special strong attack, hold left shift. Okay. So strong attack has changed. It's got more attack power. So ideally, if I never spent the 2 points up in this tree, I would have had 3 points there, and then my next level would have given me something here. 22. So I get this next. I'm gonna start dumping these in there. I'm gonna remove one of these. Ultimately, figure that out later. Critical stagger, dismember. Waiting. This is bird. No, the one I have is bird. This is random stuff I picked up. I'll drop that if I wanted to. Just two.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
Yeah, so this is weird. I think the colorblind mode is not working because I'm left clicking and I just see a hand over there. Probably gonna die a lot today because I haven't played in a while at work. You can't recall who someone is, check their character in box or not.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? 8 portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Nothing special about that guy.
Neckers. Might have expected as much. They ain't no places like this. Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Can't ignite this? Go ahead. Nice.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Which sign do you want? Portal sign.
Work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Right.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Why?
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Yeah?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if
seems
they weren't
legit.
an owl.
Leaves and stones living.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned
give me the
Ida
notes.
Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear. and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
I also, kind of burnt my hand.
Alright,
last
let's
Saturday
get you
for
out of
bed.
here.
Not
Told
too
you
much,
already,
but
no chance.
totally
Besides,
tore through the skin, so I had to put on
teleport's
a
power cell. broke it
hydrochloride
off.
adhesive strip.
We have to wait till they come for us.
Blister bandage.
Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
That doesn't usually work on people who have a strong will. It's strange. He seemed like he was like super strong-willed because he wanted to fight and stuff, and yada. Hey, give me the crystal. Oh, is this where I was before? What?
Love letters.
As I write this, I am sniping.
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Here we go. Nope. Yep.
Right. Now to activate it.
Is that right one? Yep, there we go. Boom. That's to fight the monsters. Oh boy.
Wonder where it leads.
What about the guys up there? Ah, boy.
Must have been her laboratory. Another feather.
Right, right.
Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Should I go down the nectar tunnel? Right? It's a dead adventurer with a lit torch. Crossbows aren't really effective, don't forget. Might as well choose one though. I wonder if I ran out of my powerful ones already. Okay, it says infinity bolts at the bottom, so I guess so. Oh, there we go. Lance, crossbow, slip bolt. Seems to be working. Got 2 more of these. Oop, missed. Yeah, crossbows are useless.
Power cell. Got it.
Nice. That's it. Go down the cave, get the power cell. What was the power cell for again? What have I done? Craft myself. Behind the portal. Great. There we go. Where do I put the tile? Where do I put the tile?
Gotta be the lowest level.
I was about to say, it looks like I'm getting to the bottom. Why? 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 This is an option. Why can't I do that? It's dumb. Ifrit. Explodes when ignited. Lines. Poison's fine.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
Oh shit. So I'm on fire. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so if I get close to him, he sets me on fire. That's great. Just gotta get a couple more hits on him. Cool. Some water. Another point. Yeah, that would have kind of sucked if I had to die and do that over again. Is there a portal or something over here? Oh, it's above me. Cool. Mushroom, mushroom. So much stuff's going on. It said this was the lowest level. It's going lower down there. So what's up here?
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Right. So I have to explore that. Let's explore this first. Was this maybe a better place to fight the guy? Or just somewhere to come and get some extra materials? Maybe. Investigate.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred almost completely. Can't read a thing.
3 things examined. Can I examine 5?
What's this?
No, it's 4.
Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Oh, there's 5.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Maybe...
Crystal from a megascope. It's heavily chipped.
I think that was everything. Okay. Yeah. Good riddance. Some water. Okay. So it seems that I've opened the portals and that dude ran himself out of here. That's great. Yeah, so this portal is not open. There's a crystal right next to it. Or would have been a crystal for this one. The other side, maybe? I'm dying here. Yeah, that's not where you go. I wonder if I pop out of a portal or if I have to fight the guy again. Let's see what happened. Okay, I have no health. It says search for the ghost hideout. So I guess this is right after I beat that different Guido. Oh, did I miss that last time? Seems so. Mushrooms. Media reds. Red on.
Nuggets. A few chairs Philip always wore around her neck, but always nonetheless. Why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on some down here. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this?
What is it?
Aniseed megascope. Birch bark. Scorched. Disinfectant crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Boom. Wait a second. Interesting. Oops. Cool. That's the one that takes you all the way to the beginning, it seems like. Yeah.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaws.
You're alive.
Right.
Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I want him alive! Shit!
Oh boy.
Eternal fire!
Oh boy. That angle got me. A dang old got me. Place of powers give me ability points.
You're alive.
Oh, nice. It didn't take me back all the way.
Find anything?
Let's try lying to him.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
I don't know.
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason.
Grab him!
Really?
Quick! I want him alive! Alive! Get!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Only a witcher!
Oh boy.
Go back to hell!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Some water. Wonder if I had to kill him. May have been a nicer way out of it. But they all gone now. So that's cool. Let's drop this, drop this, drop this, drop this. Drop this. 6% art, 6% axe. Ooh, that's good. The damage is good. Critical chance. Yeah, this is very good. And I plus 19. That's good. Attack power. Poison. Intensity. Burning. Extent. Let's go with attack. What? Not a bad little upgrade. That's the way out. Now by the looks of it, there should be a portal here. Just gonna go around blasting stuff, see what happens. It's none of that. Stuff I dropped. such a bummer. Water. Oh, that's cool. Water. Make it so clear that there was one here. Whatever. I'm out of here. Some water.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Mutant. Honor in the
Not this guy? Oh, that was a ship quest, I guess. Okay. Death shot.
Stay out of my way.
How to ship? Is this talking to the wrong guy?
Mutant.
This is the ship
Yeah.
of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Right, right.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. At last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Okay. That's fine with me.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Ghost.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
What?
It's chamomile.
Okay, so there's a couple things going on here.
I repeat,
There's dust right here.
the last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Right, but
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive.
Steven.
What's this?
Death
Some
flags.
flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Earl.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
Well,
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right. I'll think about it.
Thanks.
you think about
So long,
it.
Geralt.
Not.
Sultan.
Second request.
Geralt!
This debt of yours to the king of beggars.
Oh, you rummage up the time to help me get them cards?
Did I? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what are the cards you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's
Alright,
not as
you're not
bad as
gonna
that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Terrible side quest. It's just more Gwent.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered-down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do
I'd
with
give
it.
you a discount.
I know.
For
I
heroic
know, which is
deeds,
exactly
but madam,
why I'm considering.
well,
Oh,
you know.
You're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Is that my stash? It's my stash.
Let me out the wet.
I need a rest.
Don't hit the cook!
Kill me!
Owly.
You always wear tie.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly.
Alright. So
Just one
just a
hitch.
side quest.
I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Wow.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. Nobody said. Witchers are no good as guarantors. The risk of premature death is way too high.
I die
But
too often.
I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zeracania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
What you might think, I think so.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
More
Let's say
acting.
I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Sophronia.
What? They never give up.
What's he schemed up this time?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Somehow I locked in Witcher mode for a second.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Trouble?
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around. That's all it takes. Ah, so good to see you.
Irene, what's up?
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request.
I need a prop.
Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but
Dandelion.
Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Right, thank you, bye. Back to Dandelion.
La 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 la.
La la. It's so hard to be enthusiastic about this game and you can't just get out of the city. Oh wait, what? Bad guy. Oh. What? Give me your ham. Oh.
Shit. Oh, terrible times. Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Come on. Trouble?
Right.
What's this shimmy?
Washed your hair lately?
After dusk. There he is.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
This is stupid.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
This sucks. Do I have my big sword?
You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
So am I supposed to lose?
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Man, he was really beating on me. So. Oh, get out.
Gonna kill you.
Oh, my bad guys, yes. How do you like that? Wait, where's my regulars? Oh, okay.
That once blood came out of my ears.
Hitting escape too many times means I should probably stop playing soon. Just going down this way.
Oh!
I was actually thinking about taking a break to get some more coffee, but I might call it early.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Old man Newman left me a gift last
Wanna
time.
dip your dingle?
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent. And share it.
Upstairs or something? Weird. In the morning. Guess he's gotta make the hanky panky time.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What?
He never given me nothing but
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So-so, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Doo-Doo, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Gotta admit, your manga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head.
Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that,
Wow.
it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire?
Fire.
War's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting.
Right, right.
You humans rule the world.
So long.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those
Doo-doo.
bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Warning. Day and
There's
night.
been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
Wow.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
Right.
No idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Yeah, don't let her choose and mess it up.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Nope.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first.
Mhm.
He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with
crap.
Dandelion. Let me see if I
More
can find him.
quest.
Looking for...
Oh, fuck.
Lovely. All right.
Alright, I think I'm going to take that break and get myself more coffee and I'll come back. This quest is taking too long and I still have at least one more to do.
My auntie says I talk too much.
And then Novigrad.
Nothing doing. Sammy
Bad guys.
If I met you, man, back there at Lockwood.
Damn it.
Grab a hold. Keep it together, legs.
I think you got him. No more ham sandwich. Oh, that's alright. I'll take the pork. Ham, but I'll take it.
Dishy.
Oh.
Polly, everything all right?
Ones are chasing gorillas round the
Okay.
Winnie Woods. Novigrad safe.
Won't find any better. From
Got
the
my
Aruna to the
irons and
Dragon
hands. But what about...
And I thought
Polly, everything all right?
Nope.
Open up!
right out of my mouth.
Should be a table somewhere here, right? Way to do the rest? No, I guess not.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What you got?
Listen, would you... What do you have on offer?
Crap. Looking for some Quen stones. I don't really see them. No worries.
So long.
Polly, open up!
Man, eat shit in your stew.
No, I'm a dancer.
I thought you was just talking. God, dancers.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting.
Wow.
She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there?
Fart
We've
cart.
gotta help
Somebody
Polly.
wrote fart cart, and it was
Why
me.
do beautiful women
That was
always
funny.
end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Oh.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Time to investigate.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and
Right,
start
right.
looking.
No. Yeah, fine. Fuck.
Fine.
Them.
Let's find the key. Not here.
Find anything?
No. No, I did not find anything.
The key.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Got the key, let's go.
Whoa! What the devil
Let's
is this?
go.
Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her.
I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Split skull.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say...
Coin.
And fame.
Coin.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Wait.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Polly Rosemary.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Purple people. Purple people.
Whew.
Purple people. Purple
You
people.
handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's
Purple
weak
people.
spot and exploit it to the hilt.
Purple people.
So, time to head back.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him?
Hank?
Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening
Coffee
performance.
coming soon.
Seats won't fill
Microphone
themselves, you
getting
know.
covered. I wonder what this sounds like now. It's probably not all that good.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Or Priscilla. will have my head.
Priscilla.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Where he
Portside.
lived.
See you soon.
Vile stupid, tried to beguile my man.
Let's find something pretty to look at so I can pause. There's not a lot of pretty stuff around here.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
It's like the town.
Puke or not to puke, that is the extent stuff you want.
Man, I just ran to the next quest. I think Alt-Tab automatically pauses it. Paint isn't the worst place to stop at. But I'm gonna take a BRB, so it's not gonna even show that anyway. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Why, hello. Disappearing somehow. Much more transparent than I remember. Tried to put the hat on so the green screen and stuff works a little bit better, but not sure if it's actually working. Some light on my head. Just don't like having a light in my eye. Alright. Gonna try this. A little bit further back, a little bit more chillax. A little bit more coffee. Okay. What you gotta say, lady?
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Yes.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. Dang it. Whatever. Let's just do more punching. Oh, I gotta get out of that corner. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh. Nope. All bad. Punching down on these guys, see if that helps. Oh, forgot to dodge. Oh. Wonder why he doesn't kick. Whatever. Loading.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud estate.
Vehicle Bud.
Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Right. Ooh, I got all my help. Now I can see all our stuff. Set them up. So it's safe. It's nice. Not bad. Bunch of junk. Bunch of non-junk.
I tell you, this is just
Run, Richard, run.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Last chance.
Children and fish don't get
What? The bullets are so far away. Maybe I should have teleported.
I've been cranky since morning. My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What you got there?
Dried mushroom, sir.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Any magic ones?
Got my eye on you.
Yep, it's definitely not a running thing. Something on the notice board over here. Special, which is going to kitchen hand, wedding band, line. Appeal to Sir Geralt, the Virgin Expressed. Anna says there's a monster in Toussaint. Okay. Okay. And what's this? Ah, the script that I didn't buy to read. Okay. I can meet this person, talk to him about the quest. Although I'm still way too low level.
I disappeared.
We ain't in need of no help.
You have suffered enough.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Shiny armor, people. My armor.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lonfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured,
Good memory.
we share your joy.
Unlike
You
mine.
must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut.
This is all
as our
expansion
lodgings.
material, so I'm just way
We
beyond
saw it is the best hut in the
anything we're doing
village.
right now.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had
Coffee
left this
riffles
land
too,
still
sometimes.
at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Okay.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil, there is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? A burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
Right.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your
Even
words
if
do
they're
little
not.
to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most
This is not
gracious
just going to be a
protectress,
contract. There's
Her
so much
illustrious
dialogue.
Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
That's the thing about these games.
Shall you answer her call?
They make it seem like it's so good and yada yada, but all they're doing is dialogue trees and timed dialogue trees. Sometimes I feel like just playing a game on MS-DOS. You know, that's a great idea. I'm sorry that I'm saying it on stream and not actually having it as a proper thought, but Witcher 0 DOS game. Want to play that?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone."
I'm over here.
The
I want
Ducal
to read all these
Chamberlain added the
subtitles.
rest. You know how it is.
Addicted to subtitles.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits.
I
Yet
miss a lot of the
specifics
character
will need
emotes
to
because I'm
verify
reading
with her
subtitles.
illustrious highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no
50
one has
points
caught a good
just
look at it
for
as yet.
accepting this quest.
Our only sure witnesses.
Sitting through this dialogue.
Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney.
So it's a dragon, it's a bug, and it's a long guy. Tourney.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no
But to
avail.
no
The
avail.
beast is clever. It evades all traps and
evades all
attacks of a
traps.
sudden.
And
It's
attacks
like
all
a
of a
ghost.
sudden. It's like a
Experienced
ghost.
tracker. This
Experienced
is what we
tracker.
need.
This is
With
what we need.
knowledge of monsters.
Knowledge of monsters.
In short,
we
need
need
you.
you.
Beast wields black magic. What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
So it's gonna kill me.
Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows.
Really?
Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, we've no choice.
Cool. Well, at least I did most of the dialogue for that quest.
Oh, come on!
Let's see, what else do I got going on? Do I have to do this by playing Gwent? That's gonna suck. consequence.
Hey, mate.
Run here, and run here.
A new rider pulls into the lead.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Right.
You, Rotlick.
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Right, that's okay.
I think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp.
Right.
I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Oh, snap.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, slow start. Let's see if I can catch up. Alright, 1 waypoint, 2 waypoints, 3 waypoints, 4 waypoints, 5 waypoints, 6 waypoints, 7 waypoints, 8 waypoints, 9 waypoints, 10 waypoints, 11 waypoints, 12 waypoints, 13 waypoints, 14 waypoints, 15 waypoints, 16 waypoints, 17 waypoints, come on, 18 waypoints, 19 waypoints, 20 waypoints.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Right.
nobly born with a whip for refusing
Oh,
to
I made 80 crowns, nice. Ooh, Mastercraft settle. Wonder what that's all about.
Every time nothing could very well be time for a change of scene. Could very
Oh,
well
yeah.
be time for a change of scenery. Kavir.
That's it? Okay. Mastercraft saddle, let's see what that's all about. 35 stamina. 45 stamina. This is better. Alright, let's do a quick save. Talk to the servant.
Yes, I suppose so.
Nothing
But when
from
will
the
you
servant.
actually profit from
You
this?
will see. I'm not sure I understand.
Redania's
Could you
capital to
repeat that?
Novigrad. Every time.
Says there's a quest guide right here, but I guess not.
Oh, could very well be time for a change of scene.
Maybe he's right about me. Space Master.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide
Right,
quickly,
right.
please. There's a race about to begin.
Tell me
These
more.
races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special
I'm still
rules
at
for the
coffee.
races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Okay.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Saddle up!
Giddy up.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Nice. Good start. Seems like it's the same course.
Every bloke's is fine. That's all I've got to say.
Just look at the flag markers this time around. I was looking at the minimap last time because I wanted to make sure there were no sharp turns, but it's a pretty smooth course.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
It's kind of long. Don't necessarily have the stamina to do it all in one shot. But pretty close. See? He's right on my heels, but I still have more stamina than him. Oh shit.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is...
I guess I won without realizing.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I
right.
sign you up for another?
Superior racing saddle, maybe later. Mastercraft. Superior is 50, and that's a little bit better than what I have now. Okay. Cool.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Wait, is that an actual quest? Beat the first rider. There's more riders. Oh boy. It's probably like 3 to 5. I don't really feel like doing all those races. I don't want to do those cards. Let's just go back to Dandelion.
Your harmony between jockey and steed.
I suppose so.
You'd think them a pair of old lovers.
Dandelion. Fart cart.
Duty calls.
Tempe guards.
Sick of it all.
Grand day.
We start in G major, and
bam.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Yeah, you never told me you wanted theatrical junk, man. You said you wanted whatever, yeah. And the other lady said she didn't want competition, so...
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
No.
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb.
Yep.
Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Really? Okay. You run, lady.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, really don't.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Right.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Yeah, you're fat and you
She
smell.
said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Leg pull. Leg pull, frog pull.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Purple guy.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Valmeria's hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Right on, let's go. What happened?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh,
Beg
damn.
your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know.
I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
Really? How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Right.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor.
Okay.
Find the bastard who did this.
Oh, you're doing
Find
the
him.
thing.
And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied.
Really?
Doing so could very well provide some clues.
I got no autopsy.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen.
Autopsy.
As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
You're not the maniac, are you?
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Sort of.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Hemmelfart.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You
hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Red. You left red. Ooh. Fire. Slash. Water hat. Ooh. Damn it. What are you shooting at? Oops. Da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. Just slashing.
lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel. Believe me.
That's
Where
how
to
they do.
now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Okay.
Take the ladder.
Where's this guy? Just saying stuff.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Okay, well at least we learned something.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Dang it, why do you have to say
we
that?
surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Okay.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Hey.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Is there an arrow in your hand? No. Why? There's nothing shooting arrows at you. Why? Did you shoot yourself in your hand? Yeah. That's probably why you were complaining earlier.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue in stronger proportions. It's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Right. Learned a lot.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Look in his mouth.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
All right. I think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting.
Yes.
He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Right.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Right on.
Thank you.
Do I have to leave, though? I want to loot more. Loot more. Yeah, he shot himself in the hand.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Makes so much more sense now, because it's Hemmelfart.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Right.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Oh, terrible times.
Many thanks to you, Gavin.
Aye, to leave his city, son.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Eternal fire.
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those trees.
Eternal fire.
They smell like shit.
But the witch sure comes in handy at times.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir. Cooked to sell them at market. Any magic ones?
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
Why does that mage have to blow himself up in my alley? I'll tell you. Show me the sword.
Nothing new.
Oh! Why?
Is this necessary? On the road all
White
day.
head like a miller's son.
Cram it, arsewipe. What?
Do you know who I am? I'm John Baptist the Third. Yes, of those.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
All equal before the eternal fire, and all burn the same in flame. Take my advice.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him! Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what
Man's
he
footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Take her! Back!
Gotta get around him!
You're carrion!
Try the brick. Finish it! Kill him! That's it!
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
No.
What's with you? Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Yes, I remember.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Human. Priscilla's. I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Concerned citizens have about the light of the fire. Appears need to summon. Now I've got to find the good parts. Alright. Do some more. Oh man, I say the dumpling. Okay. Touch it and buy it and buy it and touch it. Just to do it. I think this is where Maybe it was. Stay on the ground again. I think these are a little bit tired from
Don't touch me.
Oh! Witcher. It
I
even
praise you
sounds.
with all my heart. Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
I know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Looks like the house. That's right.
La 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 la.
So, how you go with... Bloody hell.
There's trees up there. How can I come up
Ah! Would you? It's a wreck.
What the heck?
Oh! I've been cranky since morning.
Nice. There we go.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, go on in. Slowly now, lest they bite me.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Where you at?
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." And other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They'd care about some dwarf.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Dogs.
Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs. Aye.
Need to look around.
Be my guest.
There we go.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Right. What about the main thing in the middle?
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Concerned citizen servant. Let's examine this.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Getting it.
Aye.
Oh, nice.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
You're done with the spaceman, so I'm just gonna take it.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Fine, use system corpse. Like that.
His face to a pulp.
Eustace.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops appeared.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
This quest goes forever.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Damn.
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Wounds. That means bandits dropped them.
Ah.
Why does that?
Stop staring at the kid, you're scaring me.
Bloody bandits!
Oh, I
Can't
mean.
go out in the streets no
Bunch
more.
of
At
victims.
least before they didn't used to kill women.
Full of foul of the
That's
king
the main
of
door.
beggars. You get no mercy no matter who you are.
Said the main door's open.
Greetings, Haggard. Ow! Swine!
Oh!
It's not useless. Where's useless?
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Right.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Let's use
Tom,
powers.
what did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
What's going on over here?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Let me in.
Witcher. It even sounds proud. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
What's this look? I can start. Looks like it's everything. Dang it.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company.
Right.
I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Right.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
Right.
Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Vegelbuds. Let's get out of here.
Till next time, Master.
They just had a bunch of races. It's an erased quest. Did I just get them erased? Yeah, they're gone. Damn. Supposed to steal the photo. Where am I?
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Big ol' bud. I just ran right through the door. I think that's good.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Sad?
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
Right.
Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Do we need to hurry?
Greetings. Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
It's gonna not be good.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Catch the guy. Damn it.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Oh, I made a murder. Where's the murder? Still chasing me?
I'll break your bones!
I gotta kill these guys.
Die, mutants!
How did they all work?
Son of a...
Loading.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
Understood.
And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Yeah, it's...
Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Let's drink some water. Let's jump out there. And then run.
Oh!
This is quite a quest. I feel like I gotta take another fight. Let me go to this notice board real quick. There's no quest. Okay. I guess the races are back. New marker around. Yes. Newspaper, arm hands, left hands, blessings, announcements, card. boy. Game goes on forever. Fingers are not holding the ship down.
What grace, what style.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us? Well, you'll look fucking amazing on top of me. This
How upstairs is she? 2 levels up.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
Wanna fight?
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh man, now I gotta find Nathaniel. Oops. It seemed like he was telling the truth, but who cares? This quest has gone on for too long.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Is this the killer?
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, I don't think that was the end of the quest. It looks like there's still a serial killer out there. Like this dude with the poker? Yeah, I don't think so. What crap did I pick up? Did I got it? Oh, it was what crap, what crap, crap. Everyone's gonna break stuff down. I'll go slow. Not in a rush.
I'll drop this job.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Poker cannot be sold. Sell some saddles. Jeez. Out of 130 is good enough for me.
So long.
People, help me!
What? What's going on?
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
Whoa. Whoa. Witch hunters, I don't like those guys.
Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Cool, cool.
Me? The war on.
The clearer I think.
3 bandits and possessions of the using fits right there. Okay, so that is. Broken core. This game is like so Grand Theft Auto, man. Just run around and do quests and it's
Oh, right.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Hey!
So, how you go with this thing?
Oh.
I was fucking about minding my own business.
What's going on? I'm running and running and not getting anywhere. I'll run into another quest at this rate.
Witcher! I know who burnt the hunter's quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either. Arms for the poor.
Sick of it.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Oh man.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Pauper with a library.
Vile times when beggars
School
could
for
put
tots.
letters together, foul their minds.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Nothing. Something reeks around here.
Could that be it? Something blue.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Hunters. Look. Gotta go get stuff. Nice. Bates, the way things are now. Something about treasure for Fritz. This is locked.
Wonder what this is.
Need a key. It has no key. What's that blue thing? Is that serial killer gonna strike again over here? What's going on?
Oh, Witcher. Safer already.
Oh, is this Triss's thing? Triss's place?
Sweet thing.
Check the map. So I'm not running forever. I'll be right. I am the Witcher Man.
Ignorance don't
I am the Witcher Man.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Mate, eat shit in your stew.
New waypoint.
Novigrad, the Holy See. Witcher, sir, help a woman in need. Witcher, sir, help a woman in need.
Beware, for you know neither the
Witcher,
day
sir,
nor the hour.
help a woman in need.
Lassie.
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Right.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Last night, head feels like it's full of sour.
Don't touch me.
Where'd you go? Let's see what is this place?
suspicion! Get them here and only!
I will kill you!
And a worthy companion! Don't let him drive you back!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
My hat's on. I'm not gonna get it. It's almost break time. She's giving me the key. I'm just looting too much stuff at this point. All these guys have the same warrant.
Arrogant bastard.
Use the 3 keys to open the safe. Did I get all the 3 keys? I guess so.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish?
You call this fresh?
I feel faint. My head spins.
Look at
Come on, fast travel. Take me to... doesn't matter. Running through the city. Trying to finish this dumb quest. It's driving me a little bit city.
Let me live. Hey!
On the guards.
Was it this house? No, it wasn't this house. I think this was the Triss house or something.
Push your old woman around.
There we go. Right. Ignite. Right. Greater Triglav, Rimson, Novigrad, Clue City, Gravitas, Quinn, Eleanor, the Greta, okay. Yay. No. Okay. No. Gotta get just do some races too. I don't really want to. I have to do deadline and just
Fuck in this city. Racial hygiene.
I wonder how far he is. Not too bad. Ooh.
Youth these days.
going on?
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging.
Yay,
Maybe
troll lady.
She might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage,
On
and
stage
off.
and off. I still want to kill this serial killer, though. It's crazy.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt.
Pretty sure
Were
that
it
wasn't
not
the
for
killer.
you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
I'm pretty sure it hasn't ceased. Whatever, guys.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Geralt?
Say no more. Get well soon.
Right. Hospital. Hubert. He's gone now.
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg.
I'm pretty sure Hubert was smart enough. Fanatic. Effectively.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. That ain't funny. Greetings, Master.
Downstairs. Out of this hole. Dang it. It's a long run. Noon Ray. Could probably take that at this point. Skeleton. Skeleton. 3 out of 7. So just under 10 feet. So I have to go there, find out more. Great. Great. So what about the next one? Cat School level 3. Future sensitive. So okay. Go up there and go down there. And get and then
One day,
Another day gone to
a
shit.
mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her. And so fortunately, her husband explained no medic could help the child. And he took the babe and placed it.
This murderer is a demon sent by vengeful mages.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
No loitering round here. Watch where you step.
Elven blood, eh? Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
40 points. Guess I lost these abilities.
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
My husband was taken to a guard post. They burnt another at the stake. 3 days It's now. Dreadful.
I can offer no.
Oh, another day gone to shit.
God, man, they near you. Let us go on top. Yet they
So
let this
bored I
sort
could
right
spew. Duty calls.
Ah!
What's it
What
like?
brings you here?
Heading a
My
king.
neighbor. His name is Ron.
What, you wish to tell a servant of the eternal fire?
He has guests. Suspicious individual. Latently strange movements.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Ah!
Can't breathe.
Capital of the world, they call it. But what's it now?
It's a state of mind.
No.
Understand?
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Heathen. All right.
the good stuff. Such a dead end. Yeah, Roach.
Go, go. Someone placed an illusion here.